contained no longer. Please,
got this! Glad I witnessed that one!
As it should be. As it must be. I supreme. MVP.
Oh, what's up? Hey. Mm-hmm. So you download Tibia yet? You're missing out. What are you doing now? Yeah, I'm playing Heroes of the Storm now. No, it's just Tibia, let's say, hits different when you're playing it during work.
By the light.
Because I have to be in front of the computer most of the day anyway, just in case something comes up or to do things here and there. But when I'm not like tied to the computer, Tibia's still fun, but There's other stuff. Let's see.
3, 2, 1. We cannot tarry. Very wise. Enemies of the light beware.
Your healing is serviceable.
Oh, shit.
Courage,
Yeah.
mortal. Hope remains. Such daring.
I got killed real quick.
Fearless than I thought.
It's the MOBA, like League of Legends, Dota. If either of those stand out to you. God damn it.
Cannot be shaken.
Yeah, I'm dying real quick. I'm not doing great.
Justice has come.
We didn't even kill the motherfucker.
Choose attack.
Keep it up, healer.
For Lord The spirit is strong. Double kill. Nice try. Triple kill. By my honor. The angels smile. There is strength in your heart. Call upon it.
A worthy tribute.
Dying real quick.
You have my thanks for now.
Oh, I can't make myself invulnerable. At least someone else. That sucks.
Fear not, the light is with you.
happened in there?
He just sharded. Why don't you go check?
Nah, I don't care. I don't care that much.
Got a new bathroom.
I've seen the bathroom.
No, there's new stuff over
Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
For the light. The light is with us.
Keep it up, healer. I thank you, healer.
Thanks, Mayor. I appreciate you.
Keep it up.
Rise
Fuck.
stronger than before.
A worthy tribute, minion.
Caleb, have you taken a shower?
Let's try that again. One of our forts has fallen. Very wise. Fear not, the light is with you.
That has been that way for a time. That's all you've been like that.
Excellent healing.
God. Quit fucking moving.
Oh no, the next thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna have, that I,
You have been slain.
I needed
Landry's
that
gonna
friend.
take a shower and then, or you want to take one right now, that's not on. That. Here, or take one. He was already.
Slain. Fear not, the light is with you. Sound
Your healing is serviceable.
choose attack.
Excellent healing.
As one for the Alliance. Light The angels smile on you.
All things must end.
Rise stronger than before, hero. Honor Your spirit is strong, mortal. Still got it.
Oh.
For the Alliance.
Bring chat set.
Why do you keep on deleting extreme chat?
Because we have to.
Yeah, we need extreme.
You have my thanks. For now.
Josh just doesn't get extreme, right? Yeah, we need the 3. What's the point?
But we need 3.
Yeah, it was fine with 3. I don't know why you had to change it. Except it worked. I never heard anybody complain about it.
Creating X panels. Don't. Oh.
Healer.
But holiday.
You have my thanks for nothing.
I will.
All things must end.
Our core is under attack. Your resilience cannot be shaken. We shall strike back.
MVP.
Eventually. Why are you sounding like Cleveland a little bit? Ray and I played some more Discord games last night. Pretty good. We need more people though. The built-in GIF thing, yeah. It's pretty good.
By your
And
will.
on one or two of them, but one of them it's like, man, that could be like the with Crawdad seeing. I assumed you did that because I'm like, well, I don't get the context, so maybe that makes sense if I've seen the movie. Yeah.
By your will. For ire.
Legion.
Uh,
Legion.
yes.
Uh, yeah. It was fine.
The, it was one of the like not the last episode. It was so weird. Like, oh,
I thank you, healer.
I will join you.
but, which sucks. But I would say halfway last season. But past. Every
We act as one.
I shall join you.
I or higher. Also, I think that was like
An opportune intervention, friend.
fun. Not gonna be positive. I think I'm positive. So,
Be
and
gone.
upping all of the budget.
Aubrey Plaza. Isn't it Aubrey Plaza?
Yes.
Yeah.
How's that?
I mean,
So,
is it after season 2? Jermaine is no longer in it.
okay,
Is he? I can't remember.
he doesn't have it. I actually.
Excellent healing.
Yeah. The first episode, man, when you see the person like merged with the wall in the like insane asylum or whatever it is.
I thank you, healer.
They like and it's like this is how far?
I don't know if I ever finished it. Assuming there's 3 seasons, I only think I saw a season.
Yeah, there's
1 and maybe all of 2.
season, awful. Or I actually oh,
Probably not.
oh, oh, okay, okay. Guy having
Tarakala.
urgent, right? Uh, I mean, oh, no. Different version of the god. It looked like the character
Tarakala.
freaking out. So, please. Alternate. Her. Basically tells her that
Glory to the firstborn. Tarakala.
not act covered clause of that. So Urge basically like, yeah, I had to my world. That's why they really idea.
Opportune intervention.
Way that it that was like a that was
I mean, isn't the main guy Legion supposed to be like Professor X's son or something like that?
Professor X's like bastard son or something.
I actually
Shall be done.
Fucking goddamn.
up until that point.
Highly recommend.
I collaborate.
Opportune intervention, friend.
Yes. What?
We will define the future.
I will.
Intaro Atu.
Of season 1.
What?
It was just such a crazy, like I started watching and I was just waiting for like an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. type thing, or just I was just waiting for it to be very vanilla, and then like it just got weird and I was like, oh, this ain't bad. And the more I watched I was like, so like where are they going with this? And they got to the end of season 1, I was like, alright, that's cool. And then like it was like a year later before season 2 came out, and by that time I just completely forgot about it. And I saw that like I think there's 3 or
I mean, I really like it. I liked Agents of Shield. That shit got fucking weird.
Like, it's so weird.
But I mean, honestly, that's the thing. That's why a lot of comic book fans, whenever they get really disappointed by movies, it's like, bro, they have so many things that happen in the comics that you could like pull inspiration from, and like shows like that are showing you like the weird side of like comics, where not everything's, oh, we gotta save the world. Some of it's like, oh, some of these people have powers and they're just fucking cuckoo, and it's like people that would have these like Jesus-y type powers to a bunch of simpletons, they would come across like a fucking Messiah or something. And like Eternals kind of played around with that, but like the dude was just mind controlling them. But like it would make sense that some people would believe some of those mutants were cult, or a cult leader.
I thank you, healer.
I like Dan Stevens, the guy that plays Legion or whatever. The main dude. He's really cool. Dan Stevens, the dude that plays Legion. He's really good.
Like, oh, we don't exactly buy. Not get
MVP.
Discord. Try that. Nope.
have to. Oh,
Initialization in progress. Prepare for combat.
Are you ready?
Does that work
to
now?
confront our enemy? I foresee no complications. As the shadow wills.
Time remaining. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Right, Josh, I have a ARAM game where they gave everybody Kel'Thuzad.
ow.
It happens every once in a while. I think it's rarer than it used to be, though. Yeah.
Double kill.
Oh.
Absolute perfection.
But
Enemy hero terminated.
the only thing I have to play is Project Zomboid.
Encouragement activated. You will do better next time.
The only thing he wants to play is Project Zomboid.
front of him.
Absolute perfection.
Kill confirmed. Double kill. Killing spree. Select a target.
Shit.
Are you dying, Mira Lich? Cleansed of the living.
Complete. Double kill. Your killing spree.
Let me try something like that. Since the Discord channels got renamed and changed, they're no longer showing up correctly in OBS.
Embrace the end.
Select a talent.
Frozen wastes. Obey
Double kill. Updating statistics.
Discord. Yeah, it's not showing up.
Getting some use out of that phylactery.
I'm out of water.
Oh, I think it's now showing up correctly. Did I do it correctly? Transition. Try to say something, right? No, it's not showing up. Son of a bitch.
Kill confirmed. Double kill. Select a target.
Absolute perfection. Faster now.
Elimination complete.
Yeah, I thought I had it, but that's not doing it. Discord.
Killing spree.
Probably that. What happens if you talk now, Ray? No, son of a bitch.
As the shadow, I will
Negative.
Get the fuck away from me. Damn.
reborn.
Oh, I need to get
Enemy hero terminated. Double kill. Quest status confirmed.
Getting some use out of that phylactery. In due time.
fucking goddamn it.
Unresponsive. Initializing respawn.
I'm gonna try this. Let's just close Discord. Open Discord. Go in here. Damn, I still don't see it.
Microseconds negative.
Got him.
Absolute perfection. Infinite abyss.
Select a talent.
The eternal enigma. The infinite abyss.
Yeah, that thing has poop on it. I feel like that's you. It's the bathroom. What?
Fort destroyed.
The time will fry up the blood.
Confirmed. Double kill.
We are unstoppable. It will be my pleasure. The dark void consumes.
No one is not. That's for days. Have you ever put some? What? We're here. Haley, you got better hair. Me or dad?
Triple kill.
Both have you. Oh. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Also, right, because you're being. We're down at the ball.
Nearly laughed a little too hard to that.
Very good. That's because you're all like a
And rot.
Alright.
That one was on a killing spree.
I will freeze the blood.
Fuck. I think I thought I had this. I don't know.
The ancient evil survives.
Frankly, you should do. I know.
A fateful choice.
Fun! Playthrough. No, he would always. Hey. This is gold. This is gold. I gotta start streaming.
The damned triumph.
Someone again? Again?
Enemy hero terminated.
The Lich King has granted me eternal life. A fateful choice.
Enemy hero terminated.
The dark
Defeated.
a fateful choice.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree.
Fucking bitch.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Fall before us. We are unstoppable. Before Kel'Thuzad.
Victory. MVP.
Huh?
You only get one like Spike, Josh.
I got banned.
No, you didn't.
They thought about banning him. You need to join all those servers, Josh.
Content.
And said he'll be it.
How about this? I'll pay him nothing until I reach 500 subs, and then I'll pay him $11 an hour.
I don't think I'm. Then you should walk right. Help make sure he doesn't violate POS, stuff like that.
You trying to collaborate?
I just literally helped London. London was scrubbing it in with her.
Yeah.
Because they bad.
So apparently.
Wait, no, you can just do it through Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can just do that through Twitch. Let me look this up. Twitch.
Well, I'm not.
You have Twitch though, don't you?
Prepare yourselves for battle, heroes.
Are you ready to slaughter?
I mean, well, I guess it wouldn't work if Ray's also not on Twitch. I don't know, I don't think OBS has anything like that built in.
2 seconds.
Maybe it does. But I'm middle of a game, so.
2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Well, let me wait till I die.
I really.
I do not. Ray, you walked away, I'm pretty sure. I'm not hearing him. He came back. Jesus Christ. There's Ray.
Yellow.
Josh tried getting another free push from the children.
Also get back to this.
Oh no, no. No. Almost died. What are we clicking on?
I don't know, because it sat here for a while and then all of a sudden it just started working. Oh, there you go.
God dang it. God dang it.
Choose a talent.
Can...
Like,
Yeah, hold on.
guns have.
And you guys are trying to get me killed over here.
Oh my god. That's.
Okay. I did it.
There is strength in your heart. Call upon it.
Says the server
Sounded like
rejected.
an old lady.
Server rejected my thing.
It's hammer time!
Such daring. Triple kill.
Absolute perfection.
Okay, clicked on it. There we go. Okay. I hit join.
Good heal.
Killing spree.
I don't know. I just hit join and like I'm sitting here at like a holding screen. I can see my video.
Oh, God damn.
A good heal there.
Hold on, let me try something.
They have taken a fort.
Oh, man. I thought I was far enough away.
I tried joining from a different browser.
Come on, we've got this.
Oh my goddamn.
Absolute perfection.
Fuck, I missed him. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking bitch. I have no mana.
Oh, whoops. That one. That one. Test, test, test. Okay. I hit join. Now I'm sitting here at the screen again. Now it's on you, Daddy. Come on, bring us home.
London, it's on the bed.
God damn it. Damn.
London.
Enemy slain. Hero of the storm.
So I need 115 mana.
Beverly, come here.
I think it's your face. Oh. Yo, if you didn't want to collab, dog, you just could have said it. You didn't have to fucking play with my emotions.
Fuck. I tried it one more time and it said stream not found.
Wait,
No, I didn't. I'm not. What am I doing? Wait, probably because the thing expired because I just still had the first one you did. I'm gonna retry it first. Pretty sure.
Can't handle two of us at once. Loading.
Ooh.
Loading. Loading. Still loading.
How do you think?
That's a killing spree.
I paused it. I paused it on. I know. I paused on.
Okay, I hit join.
Says.
Courage, mortal. Hope remains.
Sorry, man.
I mean, last time I did this for a minute, and then all of a sudden, like, it just worked. Like, it just started working. Yeah, because last time I saw you in here too. Like, I could see your camera, and right now it's just me.
Rise stronger than before, hero.
Barely have more damage. Don't know what he's bitching about.
Oh, technology.
Yeah, whatever. People stagger.
MVP.
Did you figure it out, Josh? Yeah, the server has rejected your connection. Be sure you're not connected to this stream from another browser. Do I have your stream up in another browser? No. There is something I've wanted to try. Because OBS has a virtual camera. I don't really know how It's meant to work. Let me look that up. OBS virtual. Okay, discard. Discard. So it says select tools, virtual cam. I don't see virtual cam. Settings.
Look, Dad, I know things haven't been easy. To be honest, when you told us, it's you who gets to do serious pain with it. Because you're smart. And you want the best for the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. You know what business is like. I mean, here. Anna. That's your mom's the work. I wish you could do it.
Virtual cam guide.
So small. You have to make some tough choices.
Start virtual camera.
You should know. This is all in service of you. You planning on doing it.
Oh, I fucked that up.
She's trying to steal you. I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna
Yeah, but can't leave it now.
He's in too deep. I'm in too deep.
I just want to know what it's on.
Well, at least you're humble about it, you know.
Go live with her and find out.
No.
I swear it's like he's trying to tell me something.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hot tomato. It's all over that. Because you had cheese all over
Virtual
it. Yeah.
device. Device.
Mm.
Beverly, come here.
Yeah, I don't know what the virtual camera is. A virtual camera.
You brush your hair all the way.
Let's try. Did you just give up the camera thing, Josh?
Oh, right.
What's happening? What's
Then again.
You trusted me, and I failed you.
I was gonna say, I don't know. That movie's old by now. I don't know if they've seen Fight Club.
What I was
I
referencing?
don't even.
Haley referenced no one talks about Fight Club, and Caleb was like, "What?"
Oh, I was like, I was referencing Batman.
Commence combat preparations. Be ready, friend.
I just realized I can't recall if we win this battle.
Yeah, they can't exactly make that movie today.
Was that right?
I said they can't exactly make that movie today.
Why can't they make that?
Toxic masculinity.
Battle begins.
Ah,
10 seconds.
I know, but you're not allowed to see that on TV anymore.
5,
right. You're going extreme.
3, 2, 1.
Apology.
People like saying that, but then we still have like stuff like Game of Thrones coming out.
Oh, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying that's what like.
Wait,
Anytime
so
somebody's yelling on the internet, that's.
that's what I'm saying. Those people are wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, man, you can't show this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the show from a couple years ago was showing like incest and just like tits every other day.
11 out. Yeah, let's pass it. Right. Oh.
I think you thought that sounded cooler.
Yeah, that was.
Hold on.
That was what they call
Hold on,
cringe.
hold on. You can try one more time.
Which code is it?
Loading. Loading.
Why do I have?
Oh no.
God, it takes so long.
Streamlabs sucks.
Why am I? Throw my other M.
Hold on, it's still loading. I know. There you go. Now my camera kicked on. Join.
Oh.
And now I'm sitting.
I'm more powerful than you appear, you know.
It may not let you do it like in the middle of a stream. Maybe. Well, you did it during the stream.
Yeah, I think that would also be the one of the purposes of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special caller on the line.
I forgot the entire side of Tookie on my Oreo. And practically
Yeah. I was gonna say it's just not connecting because like I'm just sitting at this screen, I can see me,
Double kill.
and then like we were just sitting here, and all of a sudden you went bloop, it just popped up.
Dude, hey,
Oh,
you
okay,
have to
cool.
fix that.
So like I didn't do anything different this time. It's the exact same as last time.
Like 15.
Are you watching his stream on another monitor?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe that.
Okay, let me cancel that.
Because when I did it, it was like, are you sure you don't have something related up on another monitor or browser? I was like, nope.
Let me try again.
Sir, can you turn your radio down?
The one he bust down roll. Custom map 4. Got a custom map.
Testing.
Are you in it? We have a Zagara? Oh, shit. Oh fuck, we're silenced during that. Son of a b-
Dog? Yeah, it's loading. Mm-hmm.
Have I done this before?
How did nobody fucking kill her? There they go. I wonder if it doesn't work right if you have your camera in use by anything else.
I turned it off.
I have a self.
It's not. I'm not even using it in the chat anymore.
Oh, okay.
And I got cat.
I'm just sitting here again. Hold on. Let me try it one more time. Let's see what happens when it says join with Streamlabs.
Fuck, bitch. Oh, I'm doing bad.
How is this kid not broken?
Fuck, bitch.
You did not. That survived 9 seconds. Yes. That's like.
I don't know what colors.
Eee.
Okay. You
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
I must kill. Ben, how many push-ups? I bet I just found.
I am the champion.
Time to take things in my own hands. This way again?
Hold on. Don't touch anything.
Do not let your death be for nothing.
Okay, bitch. I think I'm in. I don't have a Streamlabs camera there. Can you hear me? Am I in, Josh?
Double kill.
Get that motherfucker.
Of the wedding band.
Огонь по готовности. Fire at will.
10 more. Got a combat. God.
The time stream won't repair itself.
They are.
That's right.
You knew this was a possibility.
So am I in your thing, Josh?
Ah, dang.
Fire
I'll just say leave. But I think it worked, right?
It's not working for me.
The
I
last
even
one.
downloaded Streamlabs.
I'm doing join with just join without Streamlabs.
Well, that's what I had been doing the whole time.
Hmm. God damn. Bitch. Fuck, bitch.
They're attacking the core. Stop them.
I swear I never. You know what? Okay, y'all can go.
Which one? Oh, a business card or regular card? Oh, okay. Hey. I don't know, 125?
Defeat can make you stronger. MVP.
Yeah.
Mommy. Why does everyone have more health than me? Oh, it's 'cause
Mhm.
oh my god, bro, Ben, he's broke.
Beverly.
Oh, yeah.
Beverly. Come here. Is my purse somewhere around there? Black one?
Still on the bench?
Update titles.
Okay, joining.
Oh, wait.
And now I'm sitting here waiting. I'm just waiting. It just shows my webcam. Doesn't say anything about waiting for you.
Snap. Marble.
What's wrong?
Oh, we can fight them. Oh no! Oh god! That all hand. Make your life a thing happen. To resolve it, you can let watch my son in the station. That it? Nice shot, mate. That a boy. Seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I give up.
Like, I don't think. Yeah, he can't win.
Victory.
You guys watching a chick flick over there, Ray?
She's watching One Tree Hill.
I just heard a woman say, "Are you in love with him?"
Do you love him? What does he mean to you? Yeah, bus stop. Mm-hmm.
I'll stop.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that? You made me so sick.
I'm good with the snipe. Oh my gosh. Oh, God. Where is bro going?
Yep.
Victory.
He's shooting my decoy. No, that's a deep. That's a deep.
Or not.
Or rotate. Wait, there is. Whoa! Oh, he.
I'll do that.
Oh my god.
Be 6. Do that.
I don't think. Oh. And oh. kill him. One.
Hey, get him! Hey, get him! He's not slow! He's behind the billboard, behind the billboard. There's only one, there's only one, there's only one, there's only one. Spread, go. Push, 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 push.
Need a res, need a res, pick me up.
There's more. There's more. More. Get here.
Oof, stronger than I was hoping.
That falsely ended.
18,
Brad said, "Right, you gotta push."
6. Shit, that'd be 2.
Bro, I literally found.
Okay, what up?
Escaped.
Again.
London. London.
London!
No basketball.
Special gift for.
Sorry, I had to use the dad voice.
It's 11:30 at night.
Get off the shit!
Yeah, I quickly got that when when needed.
Shit!
I heard sound.
All right. Does it do anything? Then there's no pleasing you.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you did just. I made it.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Maybe a tiger. Oh, he knows what I'm doing.
Enough said, bub.
He flips first. 12, 22. Oh, I flipped first. Shit. I worked out.
Victory.
Hey, Leo, you gonna buy all the snap pets? Nah. Do you have wine?
You drunk?
What kind of wine you got? Oh, you on a beach kick? Yeah, I'll get some wine. No.
I'm not telling it to you.
With you closing the program, hosting the stream.
I mean,
Do you on stream within Streamlabs? Are you saying go, a go stream? But then I assume when the program closes, it closes the stream. I mean, OBS does. Yeah. And they just stole OBS, so
yeah.
how can you support those bastards?
Well, our bounty died.
Oh, that's pretty good. Haley, that's pretty good.
God dang that. God dang that.
We're getting lit up. Why am I driving?
You want to play some DMZ, right? Maybe we can fight them.
DMZ.
Isn't that what they're playing?
Hold on.
Oh, you're talking about Call of Duty?
Yeah.
I have to go on the Xbox for that.
Oh my god, bro, are you serious?
Oh, you can just get on PC.
I don't have a PC.
Yeah. Never mind, right?
Me, looks so fun.
I was gonna say you've had like what, like 2 months?
Oh,
Am I against a bot?
this guy's punching.
Oh.
I'm all alone. Kill that Russia. Go ahead, okay.
It's clobbering time.
Maybe I'll get Galactus.
You're done, buddy. I'm so.
Galactus.
Enough said, bub.
No.
Opponent snapped.
What do you got?
Oh my god.
What do you got?
That's help. No.
Yeah, the fuck. Hey, like, this guy snapped on me. He had 2 squirrels, Mystique, that copied Patriot, and then Onslaught. I had Galactus Wolverine, and I guess he didn't expect Null. You really should against Galactus. Wait, that's fair, but he snapped after Galactus was shown. I think the thing that makes playing Galactus fun is even if you win or lose, when he gets played and it does the cinematic, it's very fun. From Kang, or Kang? Yeah. I was gonna say Kong, but I'm like, that's not it. I've only seen it once. I've not been seeing Kang played much. Yeah, you probably have to put a lot of money in to get him, or just get lucky because, like, I don't know how close together, but I got Thanos and Galactus like pretty close together. But I just now got freaking. I just got Giganto. Like, I've been seeing people play Giganto for like 2 months now. So, I think I closed the Marvel. Is it Snap? Oh, it kept mine. So let's see. Take a little bit to load everybody. But I now have Giganto, Taskmaster. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. I got Thor. So I'm only missing. Did they add more? I'm only missing 12 more from poll 3. Like I don't have Doctor Doom. I still don't have Captain Marvel. Never got her. Marvel. Yep. That's poll 3. Then poll 4 is pretty small. It's only 14, and I have half of them. And poll 5, I have 4 of. But poll 5 is the season pass people. So since I've got every season pass. Oh, they added Snow Guard, I guess. I guess it just got added according to this website. Snow Guard. While in your hand, this transform into a hawk and or a bear. Well, yeah, let me look him up. It's probably 2 different cards. In like maybe every turn he changes to another one. Let's see. Marvel Snap. Snow Guard. There's a game. What game was it? I can't remember what it is, but there's another card game I played where if you had a card in your hand, like every turn it would change into like a red. Like if Morph could be any card, like in every turn he would change into somebody else as opposed to just being random. Like, but I don't remember what card game that was. Let's see. Okay, so Snow Guard is a 1/2. The bear just says on reveal, trigger the effect of this location. I'm not sure. Oh. I wonder if it happens twice. So like the location that moves everybody to the right. I guess you could put the bear down on turn 1 and make everything move immediately. I wonder if it happens again after turn 3 or whatever. Or like on turn 3, swap cards. Or that's probably a bad example. Yeah, no. That I've never thought of locations that way. And the owl is ignore all location abilities next turn. So I guess if it's like
No, it's frozen for me.
if like you play a card here, it dies. Maybe the bird would die. The next turn you could play somebody there without them dying.
I am. It's reloading. You piece of shit.
It does say ignore all location abilities next turn, so maybe for that one turn you pull from your deck. Maybe. I don't know. Eh,
Keep talking like that, I'll pull my deck.
I don't know. Because I imagine it ignores it for you, not for them. So I wonder if both of you are pulling from your deck in that case.
Oh, I'm
I
pulling.
don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Join.
That screen said unreleased, but this one makes it seem like it's in it. So maybe they're about to be released because they added Snow Guard.
Look at this guy.
Oh, was it? Okay. Oh, yeah. So Snow Guard is on this list, and Sturgrun. Move an enemy card from here to another location. So I wonder if you can choose which location the card goes to. He's a 4 or 5, so that's really good ability. Is that going to be like a turn 6 thing and just move somebody off?
And this is for dramatic
Cool.
scenes, like thinking.
Catch.
Fuck
Oh,
Lovebird. What? The plants are gonna
cost
kill us?
1 if your opponent discarded a card from the hand. Do you see many discard decks now? I see destroy decks. I don't see that many discard decks.
Yeah, I hate to wait somewhere else.
Yeah. I mean, she's a 5/7. That's not terrible.
Sean. I had to mute Sean.
Oh, and you could put your own discard in there. You could do.
Well, he's talking about Marble Snap, and we're over here talking about how to start this, and so it's like 2 different conversations going on. I'm like, who's he talking to?
You could, like, if you added. I'm trying to think of a, or like Moon Knight.
Like, too big.
You could
You're too
discard
close,
one of your
man.
cards, one of theirs,
Oh,
and then
there you
maybe
go,
play
you
him.
did.
Unless you
Screen
discard
record.
her, and ah,
I need y'all to go down to Queens and get me a sugar cookie. Sugar cookie? This is crazy, man.
Uh-oh, no, dude, I
Yeah.
don't trust you to drive
Trying
back.
to go down to Brooklyn and get me some Cambodian breast milk for this cookie. I rhyme when I rip. I rip when I rhyme. Chatting what? Mm-hmm. Yellow. Oh, I thought he was saying babe. Babe, wait, no, babe, wait.
well, Kid Rock is
And I'm like, who
done.
are you? I thought the whole point of Rock was like, yo, I'm poor. I'm like taking it. And
Dude, he's not been poor in like
dog and
15
You know
years.
why he?
down.
You-
I think he grew up with it,
Maybe.
but like, dude, like,
You talking about when he was shooting all that
where'd
beer?
you go?
Yeah, he was shooting it because of the trans thing.
I know.
I think that's the point.
Oh, I thought you were saying you didn't know why he was shooting it.
No. Why?
Uh,
I mean, outside of. Right there. I don't know. Hey. Doesn't say anything.
it's a 60 tricks.
Like, that's your whole commentary. Oh my god.
Not to mention, he was like running for like governor or something.
Not yet.
Wait, what was he?
Oh,
It's not working anymore. Oh my god. Oh, wait, why is chat disabled? What the fuck's going on?
No, just
And,
like- No.
Sure. Thank you. How the fuck do I get this? Snap. I've already fucked up the Galactus thing. I was hoping to do Psylocke. Well, actually, this is about to move. So I have to do Galactus left. I was gonna say that was the original plan with the Bifrost going. There we go. Now I'll chat. About chat. There we go. He probably has death as well, but so do I. Hopefully he doesn't have null, but we'll see. I'm not gonna have room
like,
for both.
Between some of these guys and like especially that basketball coach, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't sitting in 19 years. This basketball team is the most important thing in your life.
See how it goes.
Because you gotta have it's like having a half a quarter in your mouth and you're just moving it around with your tongue.
What the fuck are you talking about, Ray?
Basketball is the single most important thing that you'll ever experience in your grown life. High school is your entire life.
I quit paying attention to Discord for a second.
I'm coaching basketball.
Religion.
I'm gonna be tough on y'all, but in the end, you're gonna realize I was right all along. I'm like a Mr. Feeney type.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That southern draw.
Oh, I can't find it. Josh, do you remember the Giant Bomb Kid Rock is my religion? The Giant Bomb Kid Rock is my religion? I'm trying to find it. Sure. I'll get a code. Giant Bomb Kid. How do you go and chat twice?
That trend, wow. We're gonna play Joey with
My team's like the best team there is.
all night. What the truth?
Oh, it's gaming for me. Oh, yeah. That would be cute. Little cub. Maybe. Oh, this is all going bad. 3, 4, 5.
The only thing lying is you.
That is not a lie.
The lioness. Lioness? Wait, is it lion then lioness, or is lioness just a gender term? Ah. Saber-tooth, yeah. It happens all the time. I do freaking Doc Ock, then I get Shang-Chi'd. Let's do... This is going bad for me.
What can I do to help?
Oh, it's phenomenal.
7.
Saber.
I don't got shit.
Why not? What?
Wind, aid my hand.
Like, wait a second.
That went bad for me. Yeah.
Last drag.
What?
So,
Sure. That's what I want.
give me your money, bro. Oh, hey, give me your money. Give me your money.
Oh, what?
Money.
How do you want the money?
And I want to buy a loadout shop.
Is it the one with all the spikes?
Bro, you have to.
Oh, Morbius. I was thinking, Morph. The first thing you're playing is gonna die. What's the second one? So I don't think you've played there yet.
Hey, I'm here. I can run.
Oh yeah, freaking.
Guys, after that game.
Whoa.
Not yet. Do you have a
How's that building?
Devil Dinosaur?
Oh, I see.
Keep watching. For like.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Ah, shit. I forgot he's ongoing. I thought that was an innate ability and not an ongoing ability. But I also have never been Enchantress. Son of a bitch.
I was just gonna say it's like a security blanket.
I would have won if I did another card.
You watched this during a simpler time, so it's just like this is what we watched back in the day.
I got cocky.
I only here.
I would have won any other card.
Probably gonna hot mine.
Yeah. I would. Now I know to expect that. For some reason I thought it was innate. Ongoing. I'm far in pull 3. I just don't know if I use a lot of the pull 3 cards.
Oh, get knocked in. You're crashed.
I have
Come watch me own you, bitch.
75 of the 87 pull 3 cards. I just don't know if I used a lot of them. Like, I've never used Armanzola.
Oh no. Oh my god. I'm sick.
Oh, that was the first one that came to mind.
No, please. Bro. Oh my god, you suck. Wait, watch out. Hey, they're on the building. On that side. On that side.
Eh.
rocket launcher.
4.
Oh, man! What? He's driving it down. Insane. It's insane. That is John Wick. He jumped in the window and started knifing. Whoa! Orc strike.
Can I reload this?
Or the mortar strike.
Try refreshing that chat.
A dumb mortar. Still had.
Might be a mistake, but let's try it out.
Oh, hey, watch out.
I just wanted Jessica Jones out of the way.
Sorry, I'm like deep in
Oh,
editing.
then all makes sense now. I was like, oh, I got this. He's weak. He's not anymore. This is going very bad. I was like, ah, he's only 3 power.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, David, Lucas, get in here. You stupid son of a bitch. You're gonna pass biology. You're not playing on the basketball team.
Wind, aid my
He can't stop hearing him, so he keeps laughing at him and it just cracks him up. One thing I know is more important than basketball is
Just go for it.
photosynthesis.
Oh. Son of a bitch. Hey, Haley. Turn 2, we got the location that gives you +5 energy, and it had Galactus. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I was in like
Laid on the 3rd location that didn't have cards. It's a bar with no name. So I'm gonna lose by default. I don't think I have anything I can do. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe I should have Doc Ocked and just hope I won, but oh well. Okay. Let's go again.
like break.
It went really bad for me. It all went bad. And I don't claim to be great at the game. I do okay.
You're laughing at
The whole thing.
Oh, okay.
It's annoying too because like I definitely grew
forgot
up with coaches
that.
like that, especially in Martin's Mill.
I made that this deck.
Yeah. Oh, we got ourselves a city boy.
Oh, let's see how it goes. Hmm.
No need to get your panties in a while.
Okay, the match starting. Second.
I said go.
I don't think you said that.
Yes. Last game.
Have the court stenographer read that back.
We're up. Call.
See how this goes. Gonna get.
Sorry, my dad's been a fucking buzzkill, dude.
Hopefully, he
Sorry,
spawns on the right lane.
fucking World of conformity.
Nice.
Victory.
Why is my chat doing two chats? I don't. Was hell in my hand when I originally did that? There was a chance I discarded Ghost Rider there. Yeah, this deck is all random.
I don't
with
want
the
your
summons and then Agatha.
Okay, let's go. Have you seen that video of that like redneck dude and he's like teaching like a kid how to shoot a gun and he's like got that huge fat like Chris Farley belly and he's just like take your time with the shot, take your time. Oh my god.
This one I'm probably gonna lose.
I mean it's just like a little TikTok video, but it's like when Southern dads teach you how to shoot a gun, it's like, all right, now pull the trigger. There you go. Now take your time. Take your time.
Wind, aid my hand.
I don't have anything discarded.
Fuck. Now it's gonna bother me.
Fucking me, Agatha. Alright, well, I win right lane no matter what.
Daddy.
Opponent snapped.
Wait, no, you can't win left lane. I just do Dracula. Should win. Oh, you got Agatha as well. How did you get Agatha?
Victory.
You got back at that too?
All right, later, buddy. Now that loser's out of here. Oh shit, this is still on.
He doesn't have his headphones on.
Ah, damn it.
I annoy. He did the, yeah, the thing.
He did the thing.
Josh likes to do that all the time, where he'll say something and then be like, "Oh, you're there." There's a name for that, right?
Yeah, just I mean I don't know if there's like a fucking term for it.
It's done so well. I mean, passive aggressive could be the thing, to, if used in specific circumstances.
You sure about that?
Sure about that? You still making OBS stuff?
Yeah, I actually made a pretty well. Yeah. Close that.
I have Zabu now. I say before you should know I have Zabu. There we go. Sure. Hey. Abu. Hopefully all my shit goes to the left and not the middle. Good. I'm assuming you're not looking at my screen while we're doing this.
You're assuming what now?
Oh, there's somebody in my YouTube chat that I'm playing Snap against.
Oh no, it's not me.
No, it's not you. I'm just saying to them. I assume they're not looking at my screen to know. I don't feel good. I think I feel like maybe they are. They're doing some bullshit. I don't believe you saw that coming.
Now they're gonna have to have like official like Marvel Snap like fucking moderators like.
Well, I sent over a -10 and they just happen to use Carnage. I got bullshit. Where's the Alex goes? I should still be above 10, yeah. Yeah, I got this.
Victory.
Hey, you can still download Marvel Snap.
Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think this was you because I don't think you have the YouTube name Sixy Tricks. Sixy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. First card. Wait. Get those rocks? Bullshit. Best card he could have got. Let's go for it. Or Venom takes the -10, so that shouldn't be too bad. Hey! It's the one downside about Venom over Carnage. Venom eats all the cards and takes their power. So I had a -10 in this person's lane, and Venom took the -10, so it makes him weaker. Like Carnage outright kills people to get stronger.
That's cool.
Yeah, this game is really good, man. It
I'll take your word for it, but I won't take your recommendation to play it.
just play phone games. Yeah, the Carnage really, or the Venom really fucked you on that.
Are they talking to you?
They're in chat. They're saying something here and there. For some reason, my chat thing up here is double posting. I don't know why. Actually, that might work. Unless you have Cosmo. Shit. That was bad. They got my Omega Red Ray.
Oh shit.
I know, man. Fucking. God damn it. Could have got Viper. Just give me one of your cards. Are you sharing your screen?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were still editing the things. I popped that out.
I've been so used to going to like the regular Cinemark theaters with you guys because like those are the cheaper tickets.
Yeah.
That we went to the XD one today and we went into one of the bigger theaters and like we were like fucking halfway up Mount Everest. Corey and I looked at each other like, Jesus Christ, how many stairs are in here? And then like we had to go up these stairs and then like to get down to where we are, you had to like go up, turn around, go back down a couple sets of stairs, and then we were like in this like little.
Oh, was that to see whatever the new movie was? I can't remember.
Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pretty good, man. Like this is like when we saw like Lion King for the not Lion King. What am I thinking of? Just like a fun, good movie. Like I'm sure for them, like growing up, they'll be like, "Oh, that movie was great when they were little."
I mean, I still am probably one of the few that thinks the original Mario movie was not bad. Like people like to shit on it. I think it's a fine movie.
You know that they were like hammered the entire time they made that, right?
Still a good movie.
It's a neat flick for like science fiction, sure, but like, man, it is rough around the edges. You know what I mean?
I think most people should still be able to watch that movie and have a good time. What? If you would have played Angela first, you would have. Right? She would have got a +2. You still would have lost. Never mind. Angela had to be before Lizard. You had Lizard go first, then Angela. It would have tied it, so you still would have lost because I'm winning more at the camp. Or actually, yeah, because we would have been tied, then it's whoever was winning more. Yeah. Zabu? Is Zabu from X-Men?
Zabu?
Yeah, he's like a saber-toothed tiger looking thing. Seems like he could be in like the dinosaur land of X-Men. Seems like a guy that could hang out there.
Seems like a guy that knows his way around dinosaur land. Let me look at your stream.
It's a ZABU.
Zabu. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, just seems like it'd be an X-Men guy.
I like how you replaced your head with the
Yeah.
logo.
You like that? Ah, fucking Infinite. Ooh, am I winning more? Yes. Omega Red, I'm winning more than by 10, so Omega Red's giving me the extra 4. Hey, you destroyed me on my Galactus deck, so it worked out. Actually, is that the deck? I thought I had a deck here. Now these holding screens for you, Ray?
Yeah, or like stream starting. No, the
well.
holding streams. The holding streams, I already have all that. That's the stock footage, like training videos for like Pizza Hut and shit.
Oh yeah.
This is for like, you know, if I'm starting, look. And then like over, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but
Yeah.
like over in like the white area, I would have like, you know, a chat box or whatever, but this is just like a blank template to start with.
Is my... see if my chat double... For some reason, my chat doesn't double post, but... oh no, they're now double post. What the fuck's going on? I mean, it's only double posting on what I can see, but... oh, I think it's because I have to... whoops. Let's test this out. Test.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, I just had two chat windows up. That would do it. Let's see. I don't want that to go. Two, three, four, five. Oh, got Rocket Raccoon. This is a deck I used for a long time. I got my Thanos deck. I almost never get all 6 stones to power up Thanos.
So you can't please Thanos, is what you're saying?
I cannot please Thanos. Happens every once in a while, right? You really filled up your locations. Alright, so you can't play any more cards, but you got turn 5 and 6. So your sunspots will be 12. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to beat that with Double Dinosaur. Oh, you like when I play that Leech Ray?
No. I was being a smart ass.
I know you're being smart ass. Because you would have said it, not typed it. Even though they can hear you.
My favorite part was the part where you laid that card down.
Yeah, I was able to figure out the Discord thing, so it comes through now.
Sick. Sick.
One more turn. I'm gonna try something out. This might be dumb, but
Does that make it?
yeah, that worked out.
Pop the shit out of my back.
Get out of here. So if you had anything to kill Wolverine, hopefully that's gone now. That first.
See, like, I just want to do, like, simple, cool shit like this. Just...
You're gonna have a lot of intros, outros, and in-betweens.
Mm-hmm.
Victory.
That's actually fucking cool. Sweet. I just made another one.
Are you ever gonna use all these?
Yeah. I'm telling you, between this kind of stuff and then like just editing, I think I can, even if nothing happens. It's just fun to do.
You gonna buy energy drink tomorrow?
Which one?
I mean,
Well,
you can buy one tonight.
I won't be available much tomorrow.
I buy one tonight. I'll go get one.
I'm not leaving. Check this out.
Oh, what happened? Did you get disconnected? No, you were a 60.
Oh. 60?
My Thanos deck is, I would probably say is my best deck. I can do another one. Oh, unless you didn't get disconnected. I just got disconnected. Let's find out. Nah, it still says you're gone.
Victory.
Deck 1 is mostly the first deck I ever made with some slight changes. Oh, but you said you're not going to go get an energy drink?
I mean, I really don't want to. It's fucking 12:30. I don't want to go anywhere. They're opening a quick trip right up the road from the house.
Okay, 60
So just wait a couple
years. Dude, when I drove to far north to Tioga, Texas,
Wait, north for Tyler?
Tioga.
Oh, Tioga.
It's a
Tyler,
small.
like
It's a small ass little town. It's like kind of northwest, I guess, from Rowlett. On one of the roads I go through, they started building a 7-Eleven. 2 years later, the 7-Eleven, the building was made, but the gas pumps still were not. I don't know how long it takes to build the shit. But the gas pumps were still not in, and nothing was in the actual building other than they had the walls up. I still don't think the thing's made, and it's been like 3 years. And again, I don't know how long it takes to like.
Bro, 635's been under construction since I was born.
Well, this is just a gas station. So, like, in my mind, the longest thing of making a gas station, I would think, is getting the gas to it, like running the pipes. So, but the building's not
Bro, there could
made,
be any
so
number of things. Sometimes they'll shut down like things because
weather and shit, yeah.
violations and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm guessing stuff like that is probably union work, and I don't know union roles. Like if it's like, hey, we only work 8 hours only a day, which is fair. And I guess if there's ever a strike and shit, maybe it would delay it.
yeah.
I don't know if there's that many strikes on unions, but for whatever reason, that's the first thing that comes to mind. When I worked at Best Buy, I wish I would have worked at Best Buy during the time, like the recent years when union talk was becoming more prevalent at places like Starbucks and shit like that. Man, I would be the forefront of doing a union for Best Buy. Fuck those people.
Viva la resistance!
So big a dicks. Because I this was years ago. I'm pretty sure I told you, but it's probably been like 13 years since then. One day I went in there into the break room and there was like a bunch of pizza. I was like, oh, cool. I guess they're, you know, giving pizza out because it's easier than raises and shit like that.
Yeah.
There was a like representative for like some government seat within Texas. Oh, no. What was it? It might have been the Sopa Pipa thing. Like,
Pipa?
yeah,
You mean
the
Sofapia?
no, the Sopa thing.
Mexican
It's
food?
the it's possible I'm getting the two things confused, but I think SOPA was the like trying to put more like legislation around like businesses and tax or something. I might be getting two things conflated, but either way, they were basically bribing people with pizza and giving them a handout saying, hey, if you basically call this number and read this script, you'll get free pizza and you're helping like Best Buy as a corporation if you do this, like call you congressman type shit. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen a business do. And I guess they're allowed to do that, even though I didn't think they would be, because I ended up calling like HR being like, this is fucked. Like, I just want to eat my lunch in the break room and not get like bribed to do business on behalf of a corporation. It was fucking weird.
Yeah, that like there's so many, God, I've worked for so many retail places that did shit like that, where it was like they had like, I remember Lowe's would have us like sign up, like make a bunch of emails and sign up for like the subscription program or whatever, because we didn't have enough emails for the week.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, this feels weird. Like this doesn't feel right.
Wait, they
And
had you sign up for it?
yeah, like the managers, they'd be like, hey, can y'all, we're down, we need like 5 or 6 more, or 10 or more, however many. And so like they would like have a few of us make some emails and set them up.
That sounds not illegal because who gives a shit, but it sounds like
Again, man, like I just want to go in there and put my head down and
yeah.
grind. And yet
It sounds like there's a disconnect between, and this is usually the case, store level and corporate level. Where the store level, everybody knows it's dumb, but they're like, hey, this is what they're telling us we have to do, so we just have to fake it. Like that shit's so dumb. Like my Best Buy never did it. Shit.
I remember
My Best
having,
Buy
like-
never did it, but there's some businesses that do, like, hey, we're down, $200 to make budget. So, hey, if you want to buy, like, if you've been looking to buy a TV, buy it today and shit. Like, trying to get employees to buy shit to make budget.
Yeah, we would do that Total Wine. They'd be
Oh,
like,
really? Shit.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, we're only like 200 away. They're like, everyone buy something. And then you'd have like a sea of us going up there with like fucking shit we don't need.
So, like, they're saying it as a joke, but it's like, no, seriously, do it.
Yeah, I mean they're not like telling us to, but it's like, hey, if you're sorry, choking my words.
That's fine. 60. Gotta test your deck.
Oh, kill me. No, they were just like, hey, if y'all are gonna buy something, that would be the night or whatever. But yeah.
Do you still have a shit ton of wine?
Yeah, there's a lot of, cause like Courtney's picked through it, and of course they drank like most of like the sweet, deep, like normal stuff. I think we have a few like weird, abstract, like Spanish vineyard, like old world wine that we have. That no one wants to drink
If you got some weird
prior to
shit,
art.
if you got some weird shit, I'll take it.
I've got a.
If you have anything peach flavored, apparently Haley really likes that.
No.
It's gone.
Well, let me see.
Let's see if this works. Yeah, 60. This deck, I don't know if there's a name for it in this game, but I basically made it a control deck, so it doesn't really do anything. It's not good at anything, but it's good at stopping everything. Within, I guess, reason. I no longer have a way to get Typhoid Mary not to fuck me up, though. I should probably add Luke Cage to this. To stop her from fucking me up and stop Hazmat. Sure. And I had Invisible Woman in here to help against turn 6 shit I want to kill with Shang-Chi or Killmonger if it seems like they're going to do Ultron.
Only grabbed a couple, but I have shit like this where it's like Vin de Natural Rastel from France.
Wrong.
And then Conte Briola Rosso from something Italy.
I'm guessing you look to see if any of that's worth anything, just fucking sell it. Oh, dude, that'd be the first.
Anything.
Oh, okay.
But I do have this. I thought you would think this was funny. So
That
this
looks
is
familiar.
so this is from 2015. It's a beer. It's like a Christmas beer that I bought, and then somebody was like, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to like store it for a year and then open it. You buy a new one for the next year and you open that one. You know what I mean? That's like a tradition." Bought it, sat, forgot about it, and just been sitting here since 2015.
It's the best to ever be, right?
Dude, I have to imagine it tastes like absolute ass.
You never know.
I think one day I'll just crack it open just to see.
Next time I come over, we'll get into some wine.
Dude, I'll have one. Dude, don't fucking toy with my emotions. I'll have the wine and cheese tasting.
Well, I can't do cheese, but yeah.
wine and pretzel tasting.
I do lots of pretzels. Do you want to change your deck, 60? 60? I feel
keep
like
thinking you're talking to me and you're like, "You want to change your deck, sexy?" I'm like, "What?"
I feel like this name is tricking me to saying sexy tricks. 60 tricks.
You watch that video I made?
Did you post a video?
Yeah, look at the stream or the chat
Yeah.
underneath your video.
Oh yeah. How do we end these games? Yeah. The person was like, "That's the point of my name," tricking people to saying sexy tricks.
60. Ah, shit.
60 tricks. All right. Well, I guess
Just makes me want. to sleep.
eventually you'll say you left this. There we go.
Victory.
I feel like you've seen my tricks with my first deck, so I'll change it to.
Sean,
I think I still got my
tricks are
Moda.
for kids.
Tricks suck now. Have you had them in the
Yeah,
last
they're
like
just little
5
ball-
years? Yeah, they suck now. They taste fake, and they're no, unless they've changed it again. But last time I had them, they were no longer the shape of the fruit.
Yeah, yeah, like the kids love them. Like we still get those in Fruity Pebbles, but like, yeah,
But they're
just
no
little
longer-
balls now.
Yeah, they're. Again, this might be old news, but I'm not a big cereal person. What the fuck's going on? Why are we
It's
back?
bothered me how much your shoulder's sticking out from that line.
Escape.
Wait, are you talking about this? My.
Cam?
Well, yeah, but are you talking about my? Is it my shoulder being weird?
Yeah, well, like, yeah, you've got like a little bit of the edge of your shirt sticking out past the line.
Oh.
God damn, put some meat on your bones. You got some fucking
I've been losing
Scrawny ass.
weight.
turkey arms.
How fucking yeah, I know. Why are we still in this game?
Escaped.
Wait. Concede. Concede? Concede. Okay, I think we finally got out. I will do. Robot Man deck. Okay, let's watch this video. I like the intro.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
And like that music's that's one of those things that I think I showed Josh the other day. It's that same dude. He just makes like weird. It's almost not metal, but like there's heavy guitar parts, but like little simple cheesy.
I'm guessing you didn't luck into your name coming up at the top right when the beat hits.
What do you mean?
When your name comes at the top right at.
Yeah, I always edit shit to the music, dummy.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. Not a coincidence.
No. Do you get what
Yeah,
I'm going for
right
on
at
the
22
stream?
seconds. This first part reminds me a lot of.
Like Adult Swim.
Yeah, Adult Swim. Because I was trying to think. I wanted to say Frisky Dingo, but I'm like, not Frisky Dingo, but like the stuff around it. So yeah, Adult Swim.
Yeah, that's why I put the like I like the idea of it being like all rubble and like fucking I assume the end of the world and then little TV playing in the ocean, but it says see you soon because it's the sea, the ocean.
I don't know if I have just a pull one deck. I mean, I would have to look through the pull one cards to make a pull one only deck. But yeah, very Adult Swim vibes from that beach scene. What is pull one? Alright, let's look at poll 1. Next, Punisher.
It's clobbering time.
One.
Yeah, because I found a site that just has like a fuck ton of these like abstract, just like micro camera, like zoom in on like petri dishes and shit where they drop like liquid and stuff, and it just like, I don't even know, yeah, just abstract liquid is what it's called. But just like a bunch of those mixed together just makes really cool, weird things. Then you just put your logo, and boom, you got not a blank screen, or like a cheesy fucking corny, you know, Twitch streamer overlay. It's like Josh. Like Josh likes Streamlabs because it's so like user friendly, but like the like overlay that he has, it's fine. But like everyone and their mom fucking has that.
Oh, I don't even know what overlay he has, to be honest.
It's just like the red one, but like it's the like literally every Twitch streamer has it, where it's just like the red overlay and then like the pulsing like laser shoots across.
I don't even think I have anything like that, because to me it's not like, I can see it being fun to make, but I don't think anybody really gives a shit about any of that.
No, I see like tons of people that have like, they'll always comment on like, oh, production value. Like I've seen dudes that like go from like streaming and then they'll have like a nicer camera, a nicer, you know, whatever.
I think they appreciate it, but I think it comes down to, and like I'm probably not the best at this because this microphone sucks, but I bought that expensive one. It also sucked. The Sanos one or whatever it was.
Bro, this one was $30 and it literally went from being better than the headset that I had before.
Yeah. I think people, and myself included, I care about sound first, then video and everything else secondary. So as long as the sound looks good, and then depending on what you're streaming, like I think production matters more if that's what you're going for. But if you're just streaming a game, I guess it's different. Like if you're streaming a game, I think that's all that matters. But obviously, like you do, like the editing part, which I have no skill in, so I don't do that.
Well, I think that's just kind of like the vibe I'm going for. Is just
high production.
Not high production, but it's like the.
What is going on your side?
There's like 900 squirrels.
Yeah, they played all squirrels, and I don't think that's gonna work out. Well, I know that's not gonna work out.
You just got squirreled. That was a squirrely move.
Okay, for the memes. Okay, I was gonna say like maybe you planned on like a Killmonger, then you have death.
Like I'm sitting here, I'm looking at your screen, trying to understand it, and it's just.
Well, I mean that's not how it works, right? Like
I'm just like I'm trying to see like the appeal, and it's like this just none of this looks fun to me.
The appeal is kind of like what like Heroes of the Storm appeal is. It's the characters, and this is probably, I would say this is one of, if not the easiest card game to get into that I've ever played.
Because they just watch Michael J.
Wait, shh. No, because Magic the Gathering probably makes way more money. That is convoluted as fuck to get into. Even Yu-Gi-Oh is convoluted. Pokemon, less so, but annoying.
I remember watching the show Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh was great. I liked the Dungeon Dice Monster arc of Yu-Gi-Oh.
You lost me there, Cowboy.
Oh, god damn it! I fucked that up. Dungeon Dice Monster was where, if you saw the picture of it, I think you'd be like, "Oh, that." God damn it!
Okay.
I think you would immediately like Dungeon Dice Monsters. They made a game of it as well on the PlayStation. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I'll snap too. I don't know what you got over there though. Where's the goes? Unless you got a Enchantress on the left side. If you do, I'm fucked.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, anyway, just I don't know. It might never be used near as much, but I have fun making these.
Game Boy Advanced. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I spent maybe 2 months of let's see if I have. I don't know about should have won. I had Patriot. You filled up the right side, so I had Patriot and Onslaught just to power up my 2 cards. If you had a Enchantress on the left side there, that would have fucked me. I'll do my 2 cost deck. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna say I spent like 2 or so months. I bought a Raspberry Pi during like prime COVID, and I tinkered with that. Okay, without me explaining, do you know what a Raspberry Pi is?
I want to say, and this is only from playing GTA RP, because you would like get those on the black market. It's like some sort of like mod thing or like an emulator. Like people use it for like it's like a little mini processor, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, it's like a really cheap mini computer that and like you can put whatever operating system on it, and it's just a tinkering thing.
Yeah.
Like people do like Arduino stuff in with it, but I made.
Don't people use a lot of those for like not drones, but like using it as like onboards for like miniature, I don't know, cars and like.
I mean, not that I know of, but I would say I would not be shocked if people have used it for like making their own little, Batman cars and stuff. Yeah, this person's saying they have a Raspberry Pi as their TV and PC. They're not bad. Like anyway, I originally got one, tinkered with it for a long time to make something called a Pi hole. That ends up being alright, so when you go to a website and it shows you, it does more things than this, but this is the easiest thing. Like let's say you go to like CNET website and it shows you a whole bunch of ads. It's for those ads to get sent to you, this thing ends up, there's more to it that I'm not going to be technically savvy enough to explain, but it basically gets in between a lot of ads in your, like what ends up being on your screen and just blocking those at the source. So like, kind of like ad blocker, but even better. But original point being is I spent a long time setting that up and figuring it out because it had me do shit with my router that I'm just not used to. And then it annoyed me once. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking it out. Because it ended up being things because I was with Caitlin at the time. and like she used websites and things that I didn't, so I would have to log back into it, go to it, then like allow exceptions, and it just got so annoying, especially with iPhones and shit. I'm like, ah, fuck this. So I spent 2 or 3 months dealing with that on and off, and then I just junked it. I mean, then I turned it into a Sega Genesis emulator.
I was gonna say, like, that's what I thought most people used it for. I didn't even realize you could do half the shit you just said.
You can do way more than probably even what I know with them. It's literally just like a mini computer that is more open than like a, let's say like Windows. And you could just have one and make it a computer. Like, you're probably not going to play that many games on it, but you could do some things. It's just neat. I got so bored during COVID working from home, so I was like, I just need fucking something to fuck with.
I feel you. Oh, I like 90 different things. I was like, oh, I've got all this time. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Bro, how cool is that?
Now let me go back to your screen. I was looking up Dungeon Dice Monsters. Did you never finish the Yu-Gi-Oh show?
Finish what?
The Yu-Gi-Oh show?
No.
Oh, okay.
Most of that, like Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I watched like with y'all, and then after that, some of us couldn't afford cable television. Sean, rich ass bitch.
Oh yeah, we were rich, all living in Quinlan together. That's where the rich people live.
Your house was the only one with a pool, Sean.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That doesn't mean we're rich.
Rich enough to piss me off.
This is going bad. Yeah, I done lost. This entire deck is built around Cerebro powering up my cards, but Cerebro only powers up the highest power card. So if anything changes the power of my cards, it severely fucks up the strategy. It's very annoying.
I'm sorry, dude. I hate that for you.
Cerebro, man. Oh, I did hook up my Raspberry Pi the other day. The one game I had on it was X-Men on the Sega Game Gear. Oh no, sorry, not X-Men. Spider-Man on the Sega Game Gear. That was it. It's a bad game. It sucks.
I was gonna say,
it sucks real bad.
I played a Game Gear not that long ago, and I was like, oof.
Who had a Game Gear? That thing takes like 6 or 8 batteries. We had one. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it got stolen or something. But we had one, and they die real quick. Monsters again? God damn it. You're getting Mercy Watch? I don't know what that means.
Is there someone in the game named Mercy?
No. I would guess Mercy Watch means they're not watching my stream to kick my ass. I don't know.
You threatening us? Fucking coming in here threatening us and shit? Oh, you're...
I think that would just be good manners, not to watch the screen of the person that you're playing against. They would say GM. Good manners. I'm getting fucking wrecked though. This is all bad.
Or good morning.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
Enough said, bub.
I watched that again relatively recently.
That movie fucking holds up.
I think that movie gets better because it's an extremely sad movie.
I mean, it gets better with age because, like,
Because you understand things about it more.
well, I was gonna say, think
Is
about,
that
like,
London behind
the
you?
whole-
Is that London?
Is that what?
Other side.
Jesus Christ!
Mhm.
Hey, buddy. He goes, "Is that London behind you?" I go, "What?" And I looked that way, and there was nobody. I was like, "Huh?" And then I look, and she's just like, "What do you want?" Yeah, it's time for bread. Go get some bread, baby. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, no, but like the whole point of that movie was like
These monsters
watching
fuck me up.
someone's existence online, essentially, and that's pretty much what it's like, what we've become.
Yeah, that's true.
Like in the form of reality television back in the day, that's what like the message was. But like it's pretty much this what it is now. It's like we sit there and watch everybody's fucking life through every camera they own.
I think that part's fine, even though that is true to what I mean, like how I'm technically doing that right now. Yeah, this 2-cost deck not doing good, especially when we keep on getting fucking monsters. And yeah, you lowering it would also make it where my is Hazmat a 2-cost? Yeah. It's fucking on my Cerebro strat. Oh, but what I was gonna say, Ray, is even though that is it, I think it's more well, I was gonna say the negative of when the outside people be doing. You're talking, I can't hear you. I don't know the fuck you're doing.
No, I wasn't. I was just waiting.
Oh.
Kids are getting yelled at. I didn't want that to come through the mic.
Oh, no, it's not.
Sit the fuck down.
But originally I was gonna say the, like.
Hold on, real quick. London,
Goddamn.
London, I watched you last night. You slept like an absolute psychopath. You need to go lay in like a bed. You were sitting up, and it was like creepy, and then you were like, kept moving around like a zombie. And then you sat up and pointed at something, which creeped me out. She like slept on the couch last night. She's like, "Oh, this is comfy." And she literally sat in like a sitting up position. And then like while I was over here editing, I could just like hear her moving around. She just like sleep fights essentially. She just like thrashes and moves around. So she was trying to like lay out here again. I was like, "No, go lay down in the bed."
Oh no. No, I forgot about Asteroid M. God damn it.
Ow, asteroid.
God damn it. I thought Wolverine was a 2-3. Did he?
Nah, he's a 3-4, bro.
Did he get changed, or has he never been to 2-3? Because he makes no sense in this deck now if he's not a 2-3. Son of a bitch.
Rewind that for me, please. Please rewind that for me. I need to hear that again. Did he say that you'll something about a song and that like this that's called "Turning Your Back and Watching Me Leave"? What did he say? Oh, I thought this is. I thought he said that this is a song that you perfected, turning your back and walking away. I was like, oh my god, get the fuck out of here. What?
Fucking damn it. Did Wolverine used to be 2-3? Like a month or two ago? I have Killmonger in here because he was a 2/3 and it made sense in my Cerebro strat. It's been a while since I've updated this deck, in my defense. And it's never been a good deck. It's just I was testing something out. I was trusting Cerebro out with multiple different deck types. I was like, well, I could do higher cost ones, but then I'm not getting all these cards out, and it seemed pointless. I guess I could do a Zabu one, but then you're not getting that many things out. It's not a good deck. Oh, but right, we were talking about Truman Show, where it has some messages to like current life.
Go on.
Okay,
Go on.
all right. See you, 60 Tricks. I think the one thing that maybe doesn't hold up on Truman Show, like if you're gonna make it analogous to real life, is the audience in the show was seen as good. Well, I guess it depends on how you want to watch it. Were they all
We're like rooting for him.
well, they're all rooting for him, but then are they all what's the word I'm looking for? Not complacent.
They're active participants.
I buy
like,
60 Tricks. Thank you. I play this, I don't know, every night. Don't come back. What are you gonna say, Ray?
I don't play this. And if you want to cleanse your palate to not this.
Cleanse your palate of the hottest action gaming and get my ass kicked for like an hour straight.
Yeah, but like anyway, they're active participants because like the views that they're using or watching is what's making them continue to do that to him. So it's like it's just fucked from the jump. Like
But the movie shows the audience as being good.
no, I know, that's what I'm saying. So like, yeah, I get
from
what you're saying.
from a watcher perspective, they are bad because they're complicit. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh yeah.
Other than his ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, whatever it was. But then she was complicit for what, like a decade?
Bro, she like had to sleep with him. That's weird.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the one. I'm talking about the one that eventually saves him.
No, I know, but I just was thinking about the wife. Like
Oh, yeah.
She was straight up an actor that had to bang that dude for however long they were married for.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we think they actually ever had sex, though?
Bro, there's several lines in the movie where they talk about trying to have kids or something.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. So then I guess that just means she was on birth control the entire time, lying to him?
Probably.
If that's the case, then yeah, that's really fucked too.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, okay.
It's a neat concept for a movie, but then like it's the same thing with that Wonder Woman movie. It's like, okay, so Steve Trevor's back, but he's in someone else's body.
I never watched the 2089, 2049,
Oh, dude,
80, 27, whatever it is.
It's rough because like that's like the big crux of the movie is that they have a magic thing that can bring anything into existence, but they never like make it known that it's either making it out of thin air or it has to have something to use first. Sometimes stuff just happens magically, and then sometimes like because he's like, I want a wall around my city or something, so like a big like stone wall comes up out of the ground. It's like, okay, well I guess that comes from the earth. It's just making it into a wall. But then she wishes, because you make a wish and you get it from this magical thing. She makes a wish that Steve Trevor comes back, which is her boyfriend from the fucking World War One. He comes back, but he comes back in some random dude's body.
I heard the fuck part of that was he basically took over another person's body and she was fine with him like basically staying and killing that guy, like being John Malkovich style.
Basically, and they were banging. So like unconsensual, because the thing is like it's not like he took over his body and morphed back into Chris whatever. They make it known in the movie that she sees him as Chris Pine.
Yeah,
but
it's
everyone
exactly. Well, okay, maybe that part, but it's exactly John Malkovich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and like this is the hero we're rooting for, you know, and it's crazy because like where she should be the one to like he should be the one to go, I want to stay, I don't want to go. She should say, no, this is wrong, I should whatever. She's the one that's like, I don't want you to go, and he's like, I gotta go. And it's like
yeah.
you should draw attention to how wrong this is, and you don't, and it just makes it so fucked.
So does it make it like I don't think you would know this because I don't recall if you ever watched the show, but technically it's even more fucked. Well, not more fucked. the show Supernatural does a better job on that concept, with like demons taking over human bodies, and then the Dean and Sam don't want to kill the demon because they know it will kill the human.
Yeah, and that's cool. Like that's cool escalation. That's cool like plot devices. But that's also you can write that off as an evil demon that is like only.
No.
trying to hurt people.
They almost never. I mean, within reason. Sometimes it happens, but they never kill it, and it becomes like a more. A more interesting concept to think about.
Mhm.
Granted, Supernatural has like, let's just say, for example, like 700 hours to build this story and world, and this has like 6 hours tops, counting all the movies. But yeah, it seems like they could do better. Like, I heard nothing but criticism about that movie, and I'm usually a pretty, as you know, strong defender of almost every movie. But that movie, I don't think I would really care that much. I would have to watch it. I've not seen it.
It's rough, dude, because like it's stuff like that. So, and the problem again too is you're making it up. Like you're making up a story, make your own rules. It's like they wrote themselves into a corner, and then we're like, oh, like there's no reason why they couldn't say, because the whole fucking thing is that he has this magic relic. It like absorbs into him, and then Pedro Pascal becomes like a bad guy.
Wait.
What?
Are you telling me Pedro Pascal's in the
Yeah,
movie?
he's the bad guy.
Oh, damn, so I have to watch it now.
Yeah, you have to watch it for how bad it is, if anything.
Well,
'cause, like,
I like Pedro, and I'm on a Pedro kick. That's the only
he's-
reason I watch Mandalorian and
He's okay in it. He's
other
like,
movie.
He's hamming it up, and he's acting kind of like a, speaking of Ham, John Hamm kind of character. Very like, haha, you can have whatever you want if you achieve it. And then he has like a son who like, he seems like he wants to be a good father, and then like out of nowhere, just because the movie needs him to be evil, he's like, ha ha ha, I've got this magical power and I want all the world to fear me or have whatever they want, or I don't know. Just yeah, watch it and we'll discuss it. I'm curious to see, because like I know that you can suspend some of your disbelief, but that movie is.
I can suspend, let's say, 99.9% of disbelief for every movie.
Well, then I'm telling you, this 1%, it's a big fat fucking 1% then, because
I still stand by. I believe I've only ever seen 2 bad movies that I would consider bad, and it's Avatar: The Last Airbender movie and Willard. Even though I think if I watch Willard now as an adult, I would probably like it more.
Well, the problem is, like, as kids, I didn't understand what black comedies were for the longest time, and I didn't understand what like dark humor was. So there were some movies I saw when I was young. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I think like Willard would be kind of, is that the one where the dude controls rats?
Yeah.
That's like when a movie knows what it's doing, and it's hammy and like.
Because you and I saw that in the theaters when it came out, right? I know I saw Willard in theaters when it came out. I just don't remember if I saw it with you.
Like maybe Franklin or something. I don't.
No, this would. I'm pretty sure Willard came out when you and I pretty regularly went to my dad's. Yeah, it came out 2003.
We might have, but I probably fucking deleted that out of my brain, because.
And that's Crispin Glover, the guy that the only other movie I know him from is with the ladies.
Well, Back to the Future too.
No, the God damn it, isn't he the guy in the ladies that fight crime? God damn it, I'm blanking on the name of this goddamn movie.
Charlie's Angels.
Yeah. Isn't he the weird guy in Charlie's Angels?
I mean, maybe. I never watched that either.
You've never seen either Charlie's Angels?
I think I've seen him by proxy. Like, I might have seen him from, like, someone watching it in a house that I was in.
Yeah, he's the thin man in Charlie's Angels. I mean, I'm not going to say he's a major character, but he does a good job. He just plays as a weird fucking character.
Dude, I feel so bad for that guy. Like, he got super boned in Hollywood because of fucking Back to the Future.
I honestly don't remember him from Back to the Future. So who is he in Back to the Future?
He was the dad in the first one. And then they, like, the first one was, like, a huge fucking hit. and they brought everybody back, and then like when they were like negotiating contracts, like he got paid like fucking pennies.
Oh, he was
And
George
then-
McFly. Okay.
and then he like didn't want to come back, and so then they like used footage of him from the first one, and then like deep faked his face. It was a whole thing. I think he ended up like suing the studio.
Oh fuck yeah! Especially back then. Like nowadays, I think it's even more worth suing
Yeah,
over.
like
But
they basically used his likeness in the second one, and he was never on set for the second one because they never got past the like contract stages. So like he sees fucking Back to the Future 2, and he's like in it, but it's like footage. They had like a stand-in or something, and then they like I forgot what the story is, but something like that. Like they fucked him out of the second one, and then they ended up using him like a look-alike in the second one to look like him.
yeah, fuck that.
Get your hands off her, Biff. You know what's funny is like classics like that, like Back to the Future, like Scarface.
I've never seen Scarface.
God. So that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like Godfather, stuff like that.
Never
like,
seen
all
Godfather.
all these classics, like I've seen some of them a long time ago, but then like I don't want to rewatch. Like I've seen Back to the Future 20 different times in front of me, and like I've got the trilogy box set 4K, and I'm like, yeah, and like I just don't want to sit down and watch these again. But like I know they're good.
It can be hard to go back. Like those are movies. It's time and place. You just have to. Time and place was when you first saw them, and then maybe some other point in your life. But like, the only things I can, well, not consistently, but I occasionally watch again is I watched V for Vendetta once a year in November. Surprise, surprise. And Psych. Like if I absolutely have nothing to do, I'm not in the mood to play games, but I just want to watch something, Psych is it like 10 out of 10 times. It's such a good show. It's such a good
Time killer.
like time killer, but it, like the show is just good. Like Sean has really good growth in it. But I don't.
Every time Courtney's like, I have nothing to watch, I try to like put Psych on.
Yeah.
Like, we'll get like maybe a season in, and then she switches to something else. But like,
Yeah.
she likes Psych. It's just there's like 7 fucking seasons.
They're all. It's all. I don't think there is one bad arc in that show. There are 2 episodes I don't like watching, so I usually skip them. One is the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, or Cloudy with a Chance of Murder, or whatever they call the episode. Technically, there's 3 episodes because they did that one episode, I think in season 1 or 2. Then nobody liked it. Both. I looked it up because I was curious if I was the only one that hated this episode. Or I don't hate it. I just don't. It doesn't feel like a Psych episode. Turns out nobody liked it, and then James Rodriguez was like, oh yeah, that was bad, let's try making it again. So if you remember, they did the same exact episode again but changed some stuff here and there. Still doesn't.
Oh yeah, you told me that story.
Yeah, still doesn't do great. And then there's it's a fine episode, but I, for whatever reason, I skip it every time. The Daredevil episode with like well, I mean, it's the Daredevil episode with, well, I cannot remember his name.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Fuck. Bro, I'm telling you, my brain ain't what it used to be.
Yeah. The guy on the motorcycle. Daredevil motorcycle.
Evil Knievel.
Evil Knievel type character, yes. And that's a really good episode, but for whatever reason, I just skip it every time. Like, it just doesn't do it for me. But I watched the episode the other day that's the Scary Sherry. Do you remember that one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just the very end when like Juliet doesn't get murdered by the lady with the axe, and then they go to the bottom, and they're talking, and then they're like, "Oh man, everybody got out." And he's like, "Gus," and like Gus got his foot stuck in the like wood pallet or whatever up there, so he just has like his shirt off, and he's like looking down, like just swinging it around, crying, and then Sean comes in with the little demonic voice, and he's like, "Work the laces." God damn, that show is so fucking good, man.
I need to watch. I need to rewatch it.
Did you ever see the
Like,
movies?
no, and that's the thing. Is like you said something about the movies the other day.
I think there's
and
3 of them
I
now.
watch those, but I was like, I want to watch all the show again.
I mean, obviously, I would say do it because the show is really good, but it's not necessary to watch the show to get the movies. The movies are not amazing, but I don't think they have to be because I still want more Psych. So even if they're not the best movies in the world, and like maybe they're not as strong as the strongest episodes, but maybe that's not fair to compare because then you have like a whole arc over a full season to kind of do. But they're fun. They're good movies. The first one's a shame because I can never remember his name. The guy that played Lasser had the stroke, so he wasn't.
Oh yeah.
They cut him out, and he was in like I think a voice call, like where like I think Dole Hill is like talking to him on the phone, and you just see his face. And I ended up reading that they only did that because he had the stroke and he obviously couldn't, like I guess, walk and act in it. But they found a way to get him in the movie so he could keep his like Writers Guild insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna ask you. Like, what's your thought on like if you're at a point where one of the characters, like a pivotal character, is either out, dead, can't do it, or like kind of like Val Kilmer, like can't physically do it anymore? Would you rather them just not try or have less of somebody in it?
Well, do you mean the actor not try?
Like,
or do you mean like
even,
maybe like not do the movie?
Not do the movie, yeah. Like, well, why even bother if you're not going to have that dynamic? That's
I think that would. I think it would have to be James or Dole to make it where like if one of them doesn't want to do it or dies or like whatever happens, I think that would like why would you even do it? Because there's such a good dynamic that I think Sean left unchecked is maybe not fun to watch. And
like
even
any number of those missions without fucking
yeah,
there.
like even if it's Julia like reining him in, I feel like it doesn't have the same dynamic. Because they have the thing where they've been friends since like 6 years old or something. And like granted it's a show, but I think that comes through. It's probably with the writing of the show is strong. It's a shame the one episode I think Josh did sit through, even though I liked the episode, but it's not the best episode. I think the one that Josh sat through last, or saw some of it, was the Hunting Bigfoot one, where they have the like Blair Witch crew.
I hate that episode.
I don't think it's a bad episode, but it's not strong enough to be like, hey, if you're only watching a couple episodes.
Have you caught up with Always Sunny?
I'm so far behind on Always Sunny.
Oh, dude. There's so many episodes that are great one-off episodes that you watch, and you're like, I don't want to watch that again. There's the same thing with Always Sunny. There's one called like Being Frank, where the entire episode is from Frank's like point of view.
Sure.
There's one called Charlie Work, where it's like a one-take episode. And
I've seen Charlie Work, unless they did Charlie Work again.
No, maybe it's
or
like
they just using that phrase from the Charlie Work episode where it shows Charlie. Because Charlie Work is like season 2 or 3 or something.
It's an episode where the health inspector's coming by and he needs to like.
Yeah, he kidnaps him, right?
No. So that's there's like a health inspector coming by and like he comes in and the gang is doing all this like crazy shit where like they're trying to like steal steaks or something.
Okay.
And they're like they have like a chicken fighting like ring in the bar. But it's like a one-take shot, so like the entire time, like the camera's just following people around. It's going like nonstop, and it's not bad, but like it's a weird gimmicky episode, but it's like trying to get someone to watch that episode and go, yeah, the rest of the season's different.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
so I can understand. I wouldn't want to watch a fucking, because like the chick that's acting in that Blair Witch, like that
I
whole.
I think. I
episode
mean,
is garbage.
she. I don't think it's garbage. I mean, she's being like sexual undertones with everybody because she's promiscuous. It seems like it.
I'm just
If
saying
she
her
not straight up
acting-
says it.
Her acting is terrible to me. That like, and I'm just saying like the quality of the show is like here, and then that episode just feels here. Like it doesn't feel, the writing doesn't feel great. You can tell that like everyone's just kind of like not making it up as they go along, but just very like filling time.
I would have to see where that one is in the like mid-season type thing. Like where is it between? Because I mean, once they catch Yang, I'm not going to say the show goes downhill, but like that was such a good arc. That
Was cool and unexpected because like there
Yeah.
hadn't really been like a
yeah, it was all like, you know, maybe X-Files is a bad example, but it was all like story of the week type thing. Then that comes out of nowhere and you're like, holy shit. Yeah, I remember when that first came on, it was like, oh, this is fucking awesome.
and she was creepy, and then
Yep.
like Peter fucking Weller, RoboCop's like her dad.
Oh, is that who that is?
hmm
Oh, okay, yeah, because he looked familiar, but I was like, I don't know it from.
RoboCop.
Yeah, the episode where she's in the car with Sean's mom. And, yeah. One of my favorite opening scenes of that show. I think it might be before the intro. It might. I think it's the opening scene. It's where. I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes, but I believe it's Gus at Sean's door in the middle of the night, just covered with like dirt and shit. Then he's trying to explain what happens, and it's where he goes to like
So the office. and, like, he
visit his
keeps-
boss. Yeah, he keeps on like knocking plants over. Then like he's like he drinks something, but he's choking, so he's getting the water out of the like fish tank to not choke, and then.
Yeah, that episode like gave me straight up anxiety.
Oh man, that's so good. And then like he tells Sean the story, then Sean's like, fine, let me get my coffee, I'll help you. Then they go and then they're talking to Sean's dad. He's like, well, as long as you didn't leave any DNA behind. And they're like, about that. Then like it shows like Sean over at the desk, and I think he just like sneezes and just gets fucking snot everywhere. Oh, man. That might be one of the best openings of a show I've ever seen. Just pure comedy.
When it like shows what happened to him, like because like you see the scene, you're like, Jesus, what happened? And you just see how clumsy and stupid he was.
It's so good.
And it's like you keep thinking like, okay, well that's not too bad. Oh, that's not, and like it just keeps escalating. It's like he knocks the dirt over, then he fucking touches the body, and then he like.
Wasn't he like? Oh, I think he like. It is 2 weeks in or something like that. Like he like a strongly worded letter because he was like a dick to some lady in the office. Then got stood up. Then like. Yeah, I think the boss died with his note in his hand, and Gus saw that, and he's trying to get the note out of his hand. Man, that's
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Because like I think it says in the note like I hope you drop dead or
something like that. Yeah, it was something like harshly worded. Yeah, that Sean's just such a good palate cleanser. There's like I like it because they don't do it often, but even the like more like maybe not horror, but like suspense. The one where it's like here's Lassie, it's like Lassiter's like getting like poison or something like vented through his stuff, so he'll move out and he's like going insane.
Oh yeah, it's like the Shining episode.
Yeah. There's that for like somewhat scary, though I don't think there's many episodes. That might be the only like standout like episode like that. When Juliet finds out Sean's been lying about being a psychic, And like I think they're at the wedding, and he gives her jacket to him.
Dude, I remember
And-
doing like I think I did like a straight through rewatch,
Mm.
and I don't think I ever like I always remember them getting together and there was some rocky parts, but I don't think I ever saw like what happened to them.
Mm.
And then I finally like watched all the way through, and it was like they had just reached like an apex, and like everything seemed great. And I remember being like, all right, like what wacky adventures are we getting off to now? And then she pulls that shit out of the pocket, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it's like the tickets to the magic show, and she's like, "How did you know about the magic show?" And then he just tells her, and then, dude, it's so fucking good. She's like, "Oh, I'm an idiot." Like basically, like I can't believe I, like,
Well, imagine
Well,
how many
like,
times she stood there in a room and is like watching him go, "Whoa,"
Yeah.
like,
well,
God, you
it-
feel dumb.
yeah, and it's like, God damn it, like, well, yeah, I'm an idiot because this entire time I believed you, and of course it's not real. And that episode's I'm pretty sure it's the same episode, if not the next one, where like Sean's having the like what if scenarios happen when he's dreaming, and it's like, what if I never gave you my jacket? What if this never happened? What if you came
Oh
in?
yeah, and like they like went on about their day and like everything was great.
Yeah.
And perfect.
So fucking sad. And
And
yeah,
like the entire time you're thinking, you're like, it's not that big a deal. Like,
no, it's a really big deal.
no, it's. I mean, but like at the exact same time, like you would think that it, like if I kept telling Courtney like all this time that I had this like ability, da da da, and it's like at some point you're like, look, it's not what it is, but it still helps me get it, and if this helps people buy into it, you know, so it's not.
Well,
so weird.
and that's where she eventually comes around on, but it's like, you lied to me for years.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I got to imagine that like day one, you'd have been like, "Hey, I care about you, but I've been kind of fibbing this whole time."
Yeah.
The fact that
Like-
like he just like, what was he gonna do? Marry her, have kids, and then like when they're
And I
like,
think
by the way,
I would have to watch it again, but if I recall, that does come up. She's like, "When were you going to tell me?" It's like, does she even say like? I would have to watch it again because I don't know what I'm adding to it based on what you said, but
you know what we should do? We should do a rewatch, and then like each season have a recap.
I don't know if my memory's that good. Like to do like per season because I jump all over the place on that show.
I'm saying like we should start from one.
I think we would have to do every episode.
I could do that too.
I think it would have to be every episode because if we do one full season, I've seen that show so many times that I'm gonna get shit mixed up. I do. That would be interesting because I do like talking about the show. And originally when it came up, like 30 minutes ago, whenever, I was gonna say Sean has a lot of really good character growth, but I don't know if that's actually. I don't know if the character growth was intended as character growth or what he was in the very first episode did not test well with audiences because he was such like a playboy in the first episode, and pretty quickly that goes away. Like that demeanor only lasted what, like
It doesn't make sense.
2
for
episodes?
How crazy and obnoxious he is that like a lot of people would buy into it, and what makes the dynamic work is that like these two kooky weirdos are just over here being kooky.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't work if he's like also cool and like the Fonz, you know? 'cause then-
that's why I wonder if they did that pilot episode, and I've never looked it up. If they did that pilot episode and it was like, okay, this is good, but like, how are you going to make this character likable? Because he's not really likable in the first episode. Well, I guess he is, but the playboy nature of it doesn't really last because I think it's only like what, episode 3 or 4 where he meets that one girl they go on a date, and she ends up being like, you know, basically like, oh, I just want to fuck you, and like, let's go out, let's have fun. And he's like, your guy, like, call your ex, he's not cheating on you, he's like, he's going to propose to you because he's trying to get your ring size and all that. And that, yeah, and if Sean were the character, presumably in the very first episode, I don't know if that scene would play the same or if it would even go the same. And Juliet was not even originally, well, I mean, I guess I don't know about originally, but they had the detective lady that Lassiter's sleeping with.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, I wonder if that was like a pay dispute thing or like no one liked her, but it's just weird that they like wrote her off and were like, and it also happens too that like they'll make a pilot and then like 6 months later.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Like they
pilot
might
gets
shop the pilot
released.
around a long time. If I feel like I have looked that up. I think people didn't like her. If I remember, she didn't test well. Lucinda Berry. What? I never picked this up, but I guess I would have. I never knew her name in the show. I guess it's Lucinda Berry. She apparently died at some point in the series, as in Santa Barbara Town 2, Sean and Gus head to firing range and notice an award for the Lucinda Berry Memorial Tournament won by Lassiter. So I guess they killed her off within the show too. This Psych Wiki is not doing a good job to explain why she wasn't there. Or, I mean, maybe they were always planning on getting her out, but that happened so fast. It's 2 or 3 episodes, if that. I think it's also season 1. It's where Carlton gets the new detective because Juliet's on assignment. And the older lady with like a lazy eye and like all this
And
crap.
he's like, don't go fall in love with her.
She's holding. They go to like a store robbery, and she like starts attacking the guy. She's like you're holding out. I know it. She attacks him. He's like, but he's on our side. And she wakes up in a hospital. And she's like, did we get him? He's like, he was the victim. He's like, but did we get him? He's like, yes, we got him. That lady was very funny. Oh, is this it? Why was Anna Dudek's character replaced after the pilot? Oh, according to this, she never made it after the first episode, and so the pilot itself.
Fuck.
Yep. Sykes producers and writers decided not to keep, and for the rest of the series because her pilot character didn't test well with audiences.
Yeah, she was like a fucking wet tortilla. Like she just.
I think she could have been fine. They just shouldn't have had the. I don't think the relationship between her and Lassiter made sense. Or I guess what made sense with what we know as Lassiter later on, but we never got really any backstory. So maybe it would make sense if she stayed in.
Well, and like think about.
Oh, yep. The next sentence. Sykes creator Steve Franks has explained that Lucinda Berry's affair with Lassiter made a negative impact on their opinion of Lassiter's character. It was mentioned briefly in the Psych pilot that Lassiter was separated, but not everyone in the test audience caught on to this, and some took it as Lassiter was cheating on his wife.
Yeah, I'm super glad they like went the route that they did and kind of changed that from the jump, because like it was like seeing him be like such like distraught after this chick like destroyed him essentially, and then like he has all those like fucking figurines or whatever.
Well, he's trying to get back with his wife.
Yeah.
So he buys her like a bunch of like.
But what I'm saying is like that character like trait is cool because like it shows like he's a tough as nails, like fuck you, Sean, I'm the head detective,
Yeah.
and then like he's also a little puss when it comes to like trying to get his wife back.
What a pussy trying to keep his marriage together.
What an idiot.
And that's sad too. Like I think Lassiter is probably the best growth of a character. And you get that pretty quick too. I think it's only a couple episodes in. He's drunk, and Sean meets him at the bar by accident. And just the first word that says or one of the first words he says, he's like, you astound me. And then he doesn't remember he ever met Sean because he was drunk. But yeah, it was pretty good because I think that was the anniversary of his wife and him separating or something like that. I think that's why he was getting drunk.
Well, I mean, fucking imagine. Like, imagine working so hard to become head detective, working so hard to like solve these like complex crimes, and then there's just this fucking cartoon
Yeah,
character walks
yeah.
in.
Yeah, that ends up being the thing. Like when he's drunk, he's like, "Oh, I don't believe you're psychic, but like you're like you do like the most like impeccable detective work I've ever seen." And I think this is a good episode, even though the story itself is not the best, but it leads to really cool moments. It might be season 2. It's the Laster's on a like a detective solving streak. So like it's been
Oh
like
yeah,
months.
he's on like a hot streak.
Yeah, and then they go to the pier where their body washed up, and Sean draws a picture, and he's like, this is the victim, or this was the perpetrator," and he draws a T-Rex. And then it ends up being just by happenstance that the guy was an archaeologist that fell on a T-Rex skull, and those were T-Rex teeth in him. And I think it's when it was found out it actually was like a dinosaur. Laster's like, I can never be as good. Like I would have never guessed an extinct animal to kill a guy. And it's like, yeah, I can't do this.
Ah, just want to watch it now.
The show is so good. I think it's a shame Josh won't give it a chance.
Yeah.
Like the comedy is so on point more often than not. The friendship between Gus and Sean is very cool and interesting to see. And the way Dooley Hill does Gus is just and I've seen an interview too with him. He's like he's just like a black nerdy guy, but he but he's still I can't explain it the same way, but he's not like Sean, but he know like he's a very smart guy.
Yeah.
With like just weird hobbies and stuff.
Well, I mean, imagine just having like a best friend that you've loved since like you were kids, and it's like, you know that this makes him happy, so you can't like shit on his dreams, but at the same time, it's like he is dragging you into like every bit of fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
It's like, because there's plenty of times you'd be like, he would have just been like, "No, bro, I'm not going in there," but then he's like, "Damn," and he like goes in there with them, and it's they're both fucking each other's drug, man.
The things they end up doing in this show, like the pineapple thing's fun. The amount of times they get like a jerk chicken or mention jerk chicken is so dumb. You know that's right.
You know that's right, but
I think it's like season 3 or 4. I don't know the guy. Like I don't know if he's an actor or like baseball player or basketball player or whatever he is, but they have some guy come in, where they do this thing once he shows up, where they're like, what were they say? It's something like, "I'm looking at you, son," or like, "I believe in you," but they put their finger up and they're like, "I believe in you, son," type thing. I've heard it both ways, even though watching it again, he doesn't say "I've heard it both ways" as many times as I remember. It's not fast and loose like my memory was of how often that gets said.
yeah, it was like a bit for a while in like one of the seasons, but it's not like a multi-season arc.
Yeah.
Of them doing that.
Which was a shame, but I guess it's like, okay, you probably don't want to burn out on it. And they end up getting other bits. The Mystic River opening scene with the food trucks. Do you remember that one? Let me with the Sean Penn. Mystic. Have you ever seen Mystic River?
Long time ago.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's Mystic River. Dang it. Somebody on the psych Reddit posted what they took it from. Videos. We go to Discord.
Macho taco. Saparicio.
Isn't Joe so stupid?
Putting the taco sauce in like the fucking evidence bag.
Because it starts dumb. And to me, I think it's funny because like how good of friends they are and how dumb it is. Like Sean or Gus even calls out the Mystic River connection, but then 2 seconds later does the same fucking thing with the taco sauce. God damn it, this show's so good.
They're running through a field with the tacos.
Yeah. It's like I remember like it was yesterday. It's like that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's when Laster's married or his prison girlfriend is pregnant.
Doesn't he like marry some chick that's like in prison?
She was in prison for, is it stealing blood? I think she was part of the like blood theft or something that was in.
Oh yeah, like the
episodes
weird
before.
vampire like subplot.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly how that worked. Yeah, I was watching that show for a little bit, but I haven't picked it back up yet.
You're watching what?
I was watching Psych for a little bit, like the last month or two, but I haven't picked it back up in a little bit of time. I'm still talking to that one girl, but I honestly don't know if that's going anywhere.
Still talking to who?
Fern. One girl I've been talking to for like a couple months or so.
Are you telling this to your live streamers?
I guess technically, but I'm just telling you. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
That's cool.
Well, other than me saying I don't think it's going anywhere, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. That's good. Every time you say something like it takes a second for me when I hit the space bar for the audio to stop playing.
Mm.
Like I'll like be editing, I'll hear something, and you're like, "I'm like, what?" That sucks. So wait, this was the one that you've been. There hasn't been anyone new, right? The last
No,
girl we
no,
talked
no.
about? Okay.
Is
Specific, especially if you're still live streaming.
I don't really care. Well, it's not like I'm giving names. Fern. There's a lot of people with that name. Ooh, I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm retreating. Yeah, I've not talked to her now. Well, okay, let's say she hasn't talked to me since the 31st. Like, are you alive over there?
I
Yeah. But the last conversation we had was like, you know, she's in the hospital a lot and shit like that. I'm like, ah, whatever. Like we're talk when you feel like talking. But then it's been like,
A little too long for
yeah,
it to be just like a, oh, you're busy.
yeah. It's like, okay.
Oh, hey, sorry, I've been on the moon. Been meaning to call you.
Yeah. So see how that goes. I say see how that goes, but I'm guessing if I don't get a reply within, let's say, a day or two, that's probably dead.
Damn, this website is slow.
What website?
It's called Pexels. It's like a free like stock footage site, but it's like 4K. Like it's like people that just go outside and film trees, and they're like, meh, I'm not gonna make money off this. So they just put it up, and then you can use it if you want. That's where I found all this. I don't know if you're still watching the.
Are you still
screen
streaming it?
share, But all these like.
Are you
just
still
apps.
screen share?
Maybe not.
I was gonna say it doesn't show up. Okay, I see it.
I just found a bunch of these just like weird. They just like take paint, put it in like a water bucket, and they just film it with a macro lens. So it's like really like not creepy looking, but just like weird.
Yeah.
And it's perfect. Like you just put some fucking instrumental background music behind it. But I'm using this site where you can like download these clips in 4K because like the clips I was finding before I was ripping them off YouTube, but like they only were 720p, so it doesn't like come out very sharp.
Yeah.
These look a lot better.
The universe shall be set right.
Ooh. Take a little bit of this.
Oh, I forgot. Sinister fucking London.
What?
Marvel Snap. Fucking losing over here.
Are you ever gonna stop playing that game?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. Go boom boom. Boom. How damage? Still set up to it. No. Oh, that guy set that up again. Oh well.